Welcome back to Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. I believe we. Oh no! Don't click start.
Paris
Okay.
in the fall.
All right, we've started a fresh game now.
As I picked myself up, life went.
All right, restore. Villa. All right, so we're in Spain now. Lovely Spain. I've been to Spain a fair few times. I think Spanish is probably my strongest second language, but it's not a second language, but but it's my best other than English. But it seems everyone in this game speaks English, so it won't matter. We came from there, right?
Down the long, dusty driveway was a road along which a bus traveled maybe twice a day. I knew because I'd arrived on one. And no way was I leaving until I'd got something concrete to show Nico.
Okay. This is good because it sort of compartmentalizes it. We're in Spain now. We're not leaving until we get what we need from Spain. Which takes a lot off my mind because I don't have to keep in memory all the stuff going on in Paris. Search the trees for anything. Oranges. Fresh oranges from the trees are quite nice in Spain.
I'm no student of architecture, but I wondered if it was some sort of
Who's this?
There was a crotchety old guy watering
Crotchety
the
old
lawn.
guy.
If this garden was all his own work, he was more capable than he looked. Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? Tell me about
Well,
the
because
Countess
it's a
de
house. You
Vasconcelos.
don't just let
She
strangers into your
doesn't
house.
receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
Yes.
Yeah. That's it. The Countess has won the lottery, and
El
I'm here to give her the
Lotto.
check.
Marvelous. May I see it?
No. No, I have to deliver it to her in person.
The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Oh, for crying out loud. Why'd you lead me on then?
To amuse myself. To make you look a fool.
Oh,
To
he
make
got
you
us.
go
He
away.
got us. He knows how we adventure gamers think. Oh man, I have twice as many items now. Would you like this gem?
See this gem? Men have died for it.
Do I look as if I care?
I'm here to fix your electronics.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
I would like to shake you by the hand.
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
See the hose pipe. I think it's going to be something to do with the hose pipe. Let's follow the hose pipe. Uh-huh.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Well,
The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
I'm trying to... what am I trying to do? I mean, what would I like to do? I would like to put some sort of peg on the hose to clamp it shut. I am a genius. I mean, a blood pressure thingy wouldn't get that tight, would it? Because arms are not that thin. Or whatever.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it.
Well, let's stop now.
It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Well, I don't know. Should we save in case he's... I think he might be bluffing. But... but,
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan.
let's do it.
I love...
Give it a red nose. What's over there? Okay.
I could see the gardener trying to figure out what was wrong with the hose. Time for cat-footed stealthiness.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Come here. Look, senor, all I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, use the bathroom.
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
And he leaves the door open. Can we get upstairs?
Hey, you on the stairs.
Oops. I know this doesn't look good.
This is the second time I've caught you skulking around in here. If I find you in here once more, I'd call the police.
There's no reason to drag the police into this. I
I do not want to hear your excuses. Leave.
Okay, don't get excited.
And he just still not closing the door. Let's have a think. What else can we do? Climb onto the balcony?
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
We can go here.
I didn't want to mess with the building. From a distance, I thought close up, Rats. The door was a handsome piece of work, in keeping with the ornateness of the rest of the building. Over the doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross. It looked kind of sinister. I didn't want to mess. From a distance, I thought it might be a summer house. Close up, I didn't want to mess.
No?
I didn't. From a distance, close up. I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to. The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what?
Interesting.
Down below the estate, I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the map. I wanted to go swimming. Rats.
Alright. Don't think there's something. If we don't have the key, then can't just break through. Alright. Can we figure out something about this house? Can we still do anything over here?
I didn't like the idea of carrying. The pressure sleeve had done a good job.
It's probably something we can do inside the house. Will he call the police?
A big chandelier Studded, probably pretty impressive, and it must keep the moth pop.
Drop the chandelier on his head. Kill him.
There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall. Right. Third time's lucky. I needed some sort of plan. There was no way that I...
Electrocute him.
There was no... Must have been traveling pretty fast when he hit the wall. Must have been traveling... I didn't want an example of the...
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Come here. Right. This is the last.
Don't do that. I only want...
Believe me,
You don't know that. Why don't you ask her?
she has no time for the living. Only for the ghosts of the past.
Please. You have no idea how important this is.
You're right. I don't. Nor do I care. Out.
Okay already, I'm going.
You get the dogs barking.
Hey, you.
What? I was leaving.
Me?
Come here. Are you loco or just...
Okay.
So, is it the dogs that's attracting his attention? If I just leave, it's fine. Okay. And if I stand around, I think, okay, yeah, it's the dogs that's getting his attention. Interesting. And if I try and walk up,
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
ooh, maybe if I call the dogs, make them bark, then hide behind the armor.
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Go! Are we gonna play chess with her?
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst
I like
in
how they're
this.
using the proper
You must leave at once. You're not
punctuation.
wanted here.
Please, if you'd just
Oh,
listen a
okay,
minute.
not always.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you. I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you
Don't
might
mention
think.
children.
The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks.
Why? Are you playing a game with someone?
Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
They're just gonna murder me.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Cool.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard!
What?
Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle. The lectern top had a pattern of glass. The lectern top had a pattern.
What is that blue thing? Did I just... Where is the Bible? I didn't pick it up. Oh, is that the Bible? Did I just close it?
The lectern top had a big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. It was too delicate to move. It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier. Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something. High up in the dome were windows. I guessed they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. Now what? Feeling like...
Okay.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. I couldn't reach up there.
You can use the rod.
The lectern top had a
I'm
pattern...
not looking at the lectern, I'm looking at the candles. Okay.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there. The mausoleum for 5 of the Knights, man-size in... I wasn't about to start heaving... I wasn't about...
Okay. So... I don't understand what happened to the Bible. Oh, I must have... That's the Bible, right? I just moved it to the side? I'm not sure. So... got these holes in the checkerboard. I guess you put pieces in them. Let's talk to her.
May I ask you...
You may ask.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are
Nope.
pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What
Chess pieces.
possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set!
Why do I feel like
Oh, damn the game!
something
Now
bad's gonna
hurry!
happen soon?
My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your
What?
ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
Okay.
That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5, 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
That means it's very
Well, it's
relevant.
connected with the curse of the Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Cool. Oh, we're doing something. Oh god.
No. No.
What do you mean, no? Oh, okay.
Maybe not. No.
I don't understand. Where am I allowed to place them? So I'm allowed to move these ones, okay. These are white pieces? Hang on, so these are knights. That's a bishop. Those are pawns. But which way? This is not even a chessboard. There's only 5 by 5.
That is not.
Well, do I have any indication? You don't want to be in check. So I would say, so you can't go there, you can't go there, you could go there. Wait, that, what? No, 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 no. That is a queen. That is a bishop. Alright, 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 let's have a look. Okay. Can't go there, because the rook is gonna take him. Can't go here, because of the queen. You can go here. But you also can go here. Fine, we'll go here. Now, the knight. Oh, we want to checkmate him, don't we? Okay, the king is there. The only way we can put him in check is either put the knight somewhere like that, or put the... So he's in check now. Is that checkmate? No, because that bishop can go there. To block the bishop, so we need... Oh no, he is in checkmate, because the knight and the bishop are both attacking him. So checkmate. What am I missing? So white wins here, doesn't he? Is this definitely checkmate? So he's in check. The only way they can stop check is by blocking the bishop and destroying the knight. Yeah, it's checkmate. What else can we do? Are you... But the thing is, are you really expected to know chess to solve this? Okay. So, my idea about it being to check... I think that's the only legitimate position you can checkmate them in. But maybe that's not what you're supposed to do. So what else could it be? Could it be... that you need to... pair them up with... What? It's got pawns over here, which doesn't make sense. How can pawns be there? You can never have a pawn in the corner of the board. It's impossible. Or maybe we want to be checkmated? No. You know what? I don't think this is about chess. I think we're not meant to use our knowledge of chess. Because... Can I not exit out of this? We have to solve this.
That is not.
Well, it's actually not that hard to try all possibilities, to be honest, but... But I don't want to have to do that, but... What? Why? Damn it. I'll have to look that up later.
Look.
I don't
What is
know
that?
why that was
It's
the
not-
solution.
It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion
Like in
chalice
that
of
movie?
the De Vasconcelos. Missing for
The one with the
almost
coconuts and the
700
African
years.
swallows?
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph.
It's not my
Senor
moment, I'm not
Stobart.
the descendant
Sure, I'm
of Templars.
sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Oh! That was...
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess
Don't judge.
entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will. This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady.
That's
you
a nice
shouldn't
idiom.
compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Why do you keep
Are you
mentioning that?
serious? She's old enough to be my
I
grandmother.
wonder why she keeps bringing that up.
Let's take another look at the manual. There's a woman looking at her, but the night scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Maybe I bring the cup to the knight in the church. Maybe I just do that.
That's the clue that... That's the clue that led me to Spain.
What was that again? Okay.
There's a guy with a sword, and between them is a... I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay. So the obvious place I think right now to go to is Montfaucon. Oh my god, those tourists are still there? Oh, what's this? Oh, I never looked at this before.
There was no need to take the wine glass.
Why is it there?
It was the glass the gendarme had left behind.
No need to take the wine glass. Can I take some wine? Dip my tissue in it? Turn it into plaster? Put a bowl in it? Come on, you can't just leave a wine glass
It was the glass the gendarme had left behind.
and not have me do something with it.
Last time I decided...
Alright, whatever. Tourists are still there. Alright, what have we got here?
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure other than per discipline. A bit of a stained glass,
Can we...
hoping for a big insight while had...
Okay, so we've got a cup. Can we... No. Well, I don't know then.
I didn't recognize the... I didn't... The chalice from the mausoleum was obviously of superior...
Okay,
I didn't have time.
just leave then. I thought I could maybe do something with the statue, but no. How about we go to the museum? Show him the cup. What was down there again? Oh, the sewers. Don't have anything to use down there. And the only new thing I have is the cup. Go to the museum. There's a wine glass there. That's of interest. We haven't saved in a long time.
Hi, Andre.
Hello.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Is that it? That's all you have to say?
Did I show you this gem?
Yeah.
What does this ball mean to you?
It's a juggling ball. I love juggling.
I should have guessed. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur.
What can you...
Ah oui? That little oddly buried... Yeah, unique. No.
Why is this coin always a dialogue option? I don't know.
Does this old...
Nothing, monsieur.
Thanks. The case contains some fragments. They look to me like broken. Above them, a sign. The case contained 2 rows. Each coin on the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose.
Okay. Can we go anywhere else? No. Talk to the police? I don't think there's anything new to talk about.
Excuse me.
What do you...
What do you think of this? It's over 600 years.
It looks it. I wouldn't drink from that rusty...
Is Rosso here?
Yes, it...
Yes, I...
It's... Thank you, Moo. What now, monsieur?
I found this...
It would have been...
Why can't I click the cup?
Hmm.
Okay, there's no dialogue option.
So long, Inspector.
Okay. Then...
No.
I'm confused. Can we call anyone?
No point.
I think we're gonna go back to this.
Who is this?
It's George. I found...
Yeah? Is there any sign of the KT?
For the Templars? Nah, just an idiot juggler. How can anyone perform totally useless tricks with such a degree of smugness? God, I hate jugglers.
There must be something special at the site, George. It was obviously important.
Yeah. Go back to Montfaucon. That's the way forward. Just gotta figure it out. Why are we able to go back to cafe? I don't know. Montfaucon. Let's have a look. So there's wine here. Okay.
I had no desire to...
So I close it when I go down, but I leave it open when I go fly to Spain. Well, I have an idea. Why don't we attach the ball? Because the ball will float. So attach the ball to the hook. Damn it. I thought that was smart.
The inscription was I wonder... The inscription was hard to read. Close up. My medieval French isn't... Maybe. What's a guy supposed to do with a sewer? Don't answer that.
I mean, you could actually just swim across. Alright, well, we got this. Can we not attach it to these walls? Try and pull them down?
There was a handle in the... On the boat. If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path. If the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily. Now... A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near.
Can I not just push the boat?
On the boat.
I don't know. He picks it up, but then what? Oh,
That sounded pretty solid.
interesting. One of them is going to be breakable, I guess. Then maybe the winching machine can be used to pull it down.
Nothing hollow there. Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction. I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this.
Well, good thing the gallows are right here.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever.
Attach a hook to it? I don't know. No. Well, can I pull the lever? The lever?
Here goes. Hey, cool. Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid. Inside the hole, I'd pulled the lever right over.
There we go.
It would take a blacksmith or an engineer to do anything with that. The door mechanism was trashed.
Okay.
I could hear voices from the lit area.
Do I want to save then?
This was it.
Uh-oh.
The conspiracy was revealed. Okay, nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest. At last,
No.
I had them. I could see the fear in their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very long time. And you can just drop those guns.
Oh, there's nobody there.
You're impressing nobody.
Oh, there were. Damn it. Throw a ball down the stairs. No, 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 no. I thought that would make him throw the ball.
This was it. Okay, you're all... And...
Come on. How do... Maybe... How would we...
At the bottom of the steps, I could see a glow. It seemed a good moment to be cautious. At the bottom, it's...
I don't exactly have any options, do I? Oh, there's something there.
In the beginning was the end. An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A
What is
blind
that
belief in
accent?
market forces
Italian?
is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Did you really, guys really have to meet in a sewer? You know, you could just WhatsApp.
The governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence. And our
Guess they're worried about
machinations.
people reading their WhatsApp
The
messages.
millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
They said the name of the game.
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Igram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lockmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results. Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course, my apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Don't I want to hear the whole conversation?
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged,
We will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world.
That's too many people for that boat. What? Cool. Mm-hmm.
There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone. In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone, a shaft of daylight from the world above lancing down to touch it. I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
3, you say?
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B, Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
That's probably somewhere in Syria.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Good, I don't want to have to carry it around. Okay.
Did I show you the chalice?
Yes, you're...
Let's take an...
We're going to Syria? Well, we're not going to be able to get a US ESTA. Oh, we're American, it doesn't matter. If I go to Syria, then I can no longer go to the US visa-free. Because of stupid Trump policy. But if he's American, it's fine for him.
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. That's the gem that...
Alright, well, I guess we're going to Syria then.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
That doesn't answer my question. Alright. Let's go. Mari. Alright, here we go. We are in Mari. See if we can find the Club Alamut. Maybe that's also relevant. We've been carrying this around, so...
Ah, bad-tempered as well as ugly. An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here. Hey there, young fella. Speaky you the English? Speaker you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui. And rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And to, as Kipling would say, it is a cat.
Fiercely independent.
And it's
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar. Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow, and a stick man.
So all Templar means to you...
I only watched it for the stick. He was better.
So I'm correct in saying...
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate
Probably true.
pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster.
Jeeves and Wooster.
Pink Nottle. Aunt
I
Agatha.
lady, I, sir.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
What? How have I gone to Syria and didn't even get any Syrian money? What the heck? How am I even paying for anything? There's a gun?
What do you think of this?
Excellent workmanship. 12th or 13th century. I wish I had things like that for sale.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
Wow.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
Let's just ask him about all our items.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
He knows everything about them.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little.
The club must be around here somewhere.
That pattern seems very familiar, though.
Okay.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Callooh, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. A comedian. No surprise there.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir. What a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned,
Are you serious?
in deadly earnest,
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point. So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Wow, okay. Insightful. Is he a kid?
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me. I had neither the money nor the design. I had neither the money.
How do you not have money? You've flown all the way to Syria. What?
I hadn't come all this
How are we
way.
going to afford a ticket back if you don't have any money?
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over. Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
What do you make?
Buy kebab.
What do you think?
Buy kebab.
Does this mean
No,
I'd value your...
nah.
Right.
Well,
Most.
in the still air, the smell... It was good to have some shade from the scorching Syrian... The stall had the fanciest... Hi.
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Does this mean anything to...
Yes, carpet.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpet.
Just asking about the club
Does this
element.
matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me.
Alamut.
That's how we get into Alamut.
I had nothing to buy a carpet with, and it must have taken him all morning.
It's a bit random. We just walk around and suddenly we find Club Alamut.
Many beneficent greetings, my most.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no. But, my friend, do you...
How frank do you want me to be?
You are...
Boy, you must be the world.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast,
What?
am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luck.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and wish
Oh, well, I don't really want to...
is good. You
Thanks. See you around, old top.
be having a pleasant...
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
What? Oh, we don't have the matchbook anymore. Good.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Hello again, friend. There wasn't much when I couldn't...
So it was this assassin that had the matchbook, isn't
Hello
it?
again, Ultar.
Great hello and possible future.
Well, you never know.
He's most agreeable.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly.
Here? Yesterday?
Yes, he was asking.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
What?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Voltaire said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture. Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on. He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
Bull.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Hello again, Ultar.
Pre-
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
is most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way in...
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my...
All right, let's go.
No, not right now.
I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bulls...
$50. I don't have $50.
Why don't I have 50 bucks?
Most unhappy event. Ultar then...
Hold on, Ultar.
Word that it was so beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for... My heart weeps for the injustice.
How do I not have 50 bucks? How am I supposed to get back to America or Paris or anywhere without 50 bucks?
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might. And he say,
Fancy that.
not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls. Whatever that is.
Do you know anything about...
Of course.
Yes?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
Uh,
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
yeah. Eternal questions. What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! I speak splendid English, and he laughed. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Sure.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
What do you think of this?
Is more...
What does this grease paint?
Nothing. What?
Okay.
See you around,
Very...
I hadn't felt the need to spit since I was 12. The outside of the ornate spittoon was...
It's not... I don't think that's a spittoon, it's just a pot.
I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I
I've been to these places before.
They weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway.
Well, I've been to places with alcoholic drinks. So, where are the belly dancers?
Even if I'd wanted... Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
My Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of them. The notice didn't mean anything to me. By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
This is the club? This kind of... There's not even really any chairs around here.
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything. Hello again, friend. There wasn't much when I couldn't speak Arabic. Hello again, Ultar. Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stealen.
Who steals a toilet brush?
Not even
Jesus.
out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Fine.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful.
About Bull's Head.
Are you desire?
Well, man.
A terrific bag.
50. Well, I still don't have any cash on.
Oh, the delights of the bull.
Bye for now.
Meg.
So he wants money and you need a toilet brush to get into the toilet.
I had neither the time nor the money. Hello again, Ultar. Nothing.
Alright, let's leave.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit. The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later. Hi, I would...
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
Give me 50 bucks.
The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart.
Oh, got a lot to talk about here.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have.
I don't know.
Bull's Head, huh?
Have you met Ultar?
Sounds scenic. You don't know anything about it.
Air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not gonna find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight...
I don't know.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens. You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera? Kinda lags to come all this way.
You don't need a camera to see the sights.
Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
I'm worried that he might be with the Templars.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
What does Pearl do for a living?
Oh, I run a greetings card company, and Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Yep, we're based in Cleveland.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry. Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Oh, you too, huh?
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Okay.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves.
Everyone's so rude.
Yeah?
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Don't know what that means.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
Okay.
Count on it.
I figured going out into the countryside was a... Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it. Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride?
What?
No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Okay.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not think...
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something the poor boy was trying to do his best. We still haven't found.
I've got a cup, but I don't really want to give it to you.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called...
Sounds familiar. I remember the Holy Something and the Holy... I read a little.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company.
Oh, yes, indeed. I could... Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Sure.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go. Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the dot.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. Ah, it still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
You think so? We sell a lot of those, dear.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a great...
Akron? Cute? Hold on. Didn't Dwayne say they were from Cleveland?
What was that, sweetness?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Uh-oh.
I met your husband earlier. He's an interesting man.
That's why I married him.
I think he might be like a... I don't know.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live in...
Okay, that's a suitable explanation, I guess.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic.
Why does it sound romantic?
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
It's old, isn't it something you want?
Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulins.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer. What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had...
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
I asked myself the same question.
Does this red...
Reminds me of my...
Oh? Gee.
No, he...
What does this mean?
Gosh, is this some...
No.
Oh, well in that...
Okay.
I've got to go now. Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
It's okay. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Ultar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Pidgin English is a language.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Do you know the name?
I'm afraid...
Have you seen this man?
No, sir.
See you around.
Ta-ta!
He didn't have anything that I needed. Hello again, sir.
Hello?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab?
I'd value...
Nah.
What do you...
You buy kebab?
Well,
most...
Alright, what have we got? Go back to the club. They need a brush for the bathroom. Maybe Nijo sells toilet brushes? Hello, Maquilla.
hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
Alright.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific...
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me. American or...
Oh, the delights of the...
I don't get this. How did I go to Syria and not have any money on me? How am I gonna eat and sleep and all that?
Have I shown you this?
Yes.
Sierra...
Alright, so somehow we need to make some money. $50. Maybe make it, well, cure a toilet brush somehow as well. There's not many locations we can go here. There's just the club and the streets. Can we still talk to this guy?
It's me again.
Muruba.
Does this mean anything?
Yes, yes. Ma asalam.
So we got kebab guy.
It was a kebab stand.
He doesn't seem to answer to anything. We've got the tourist and his wife.
He didn't have anything that I needed. The stand was selling some... This is what travel is all about.
Okay. Maybe... What has he got for sale?
I hadn't come all this way. I wasn't sure whether I wanted... I wasn't sure... I didn't really...
A toilet brush.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. And we can talk, I don't know, we can talk to her again.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Does this...
Reminds me of...
Oh?
No, he...
Do you know what this...
Lord, no.
It's a sewer.
Who'd want to break...
I've got some...
That's not...
What do you think of...
Now that...
What do you...
Ah!
Alright,
I've
she
gotta
doesn't
go
say
now.
anything. And this guy?
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
No other conversation topics.
Do you know the name?
Nope.
What do you make?
A manhole.
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we? Do you recognize this man or not?
Not.
Recognize this?
Hello,
The
Wugger.
clown's red nose.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
What do you think of this grease paint stain?
You've been hanging.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry. Shake hands.
Wow.
I'm just being fr-
Let's just be...
Huh.
Look, I've got some plat...
Yeah. And I've got... Of course.
Okay. Nothing else to talk
Okay,
to him
well,
about.
Count on.
Oh, the kebabs. I didn't look at the kebabs.
close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Oh, really?
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Mmm, yes.
I'd value your...
Yeah? How do I just order a kebab then?
What do you make of...
You...
I'd...
Nah.
What do
you buy kebab?
I'd...
Oh.
What do you...
You buy kebab?
I'd...
Nah.
No.
Well...
Most...
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device... Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Flies. I don't know. We got the table. No, don't talk to him. The table.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. It was a kebab stand.
Huh. This door we can't go through.
I figured going out into the countryside. Marib looked pretty...
Oh, well, there's really not much we can do in this area.
I don't know. Even though he was obviously a countryman of mine, there was something about the guy that gave me a weird feeling.
Alright, we'll go back to the Club Alamut then.
The carpet seller had an impressive collection of... Unfortunately, I...
This bit is pretty brutal to figure out. Okay. It's like a very small area. There's like very few things I can interact with here.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry. The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
It's nearly full. Can we collect spit in the cup? What am I trying to do here? So...
I knew the door was locked. I knew the door... Hello again. There was... When I couldn't... Hello again, Frank. There wasn't much... When I couldn't speak...
Oh, can't even talk to him. Alright,
Hello again, old
don't
tar.
even talk to this guy.
Praise be to...
About Bull's head.
Are you the...
Well, maybe.
A
50. Huh? Well, I still don't have...
Oh, the delights of the...
About Bull's head. Well,
A
50. Well,
the delight...
I've shown you this, haven't I?
Yes.
Have I shown you?
Yes.
How about...
Altar.
You're sure this was the man?
Yes, indubitably.
You're sure this was the man?
Yes, indubitably.
Is there a phone anywhere? Can we actually call Nicole?
Bye for now.
May.
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything. I was surprised to see alcohol on open... Then I realized... And then... The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the... I don't know why, but I...
What do I want? I want money for the taxi driver, or something to trade with him. Toilet brush for the toilet.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need a key to get in there. I hadn't felt a need to spit. I hadn't felt... The outside of the ornate spittoon was... Hello again, friend. There was... When I couldn't...
Huh. Don't see anything there. Hello, Shawnee. LucasArts style grab and drag everything on everything type of game, yeah. Pretty much. But may have a hint unless I'm lost as to where you are on the puzzle. Alright, I'll have one more look in the streets and then might request a hint because I feel like I've tried to talk to everyone about everything. And there's not many objects I could interact with. Let's see, we've got kebab guy. Oh, we've got the individual kebabs, but I don't think we can do anything with that. Kebab guy doesn't want to talk about anything.
Hello again.
Hello?
Kebab? No, thank you.
Well,
Most...
We've got the tourist.
Hi there, Dwayne.
And tourist's wife.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young?
Do you reckon...
Nah.
And then it doesn't make sense to talk to him about this other stuff. The cup.
What do you make of this
That looks old.
Sorry.
Well, his wife is looking for something old. But we're not giving our cup away.
Okay.
Count.
The stand was selling some fruit. This is...
Alright.
He didn't have anything that...
Talk to the wife.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
That's what she says. She hasn't seen the guy.
Have you seen this man?
No.
No, not...
Alright. What happened to the cat? There was a cat here. Hang on.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Let's have a look for this cat. Newton's cradle.
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf.
Got a rifle.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around. I wasn't sure. That statuette was the nearest thing to an antiquity I'd seen, but it still looked like a cheap plaster copy to me.
Plaster, you say? Hmm.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
You mean less acid involved? Can't imagine I would fare much better on acid. I swear this is a bit of a plot hole though. Like, why would you go to Syria and not have any money with you? That's... How are you even going to get back to Paris with no money? And that's stopping me from... And yes, fewer monkey wrenches. Like, that's stopping me from paying for the taxi services. But why do I not have any money? That's so stupid. Alright, I've talked to this kid about everything. He doesn't seem to have
What do you make of
any...
this? What do you think of this?
A beautiful artifact.
Just walk back. Technically possible, yes, to Paris. Not so much to America. What? Well, not really, no. Russia is sort of connected to the US, isn't it? No, it's not. There's a gap. I can never really tell whether there's a gap or whether it's actually connected.
Here.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got
Yeah, this kid's too smart for that.
Oh, you...
outlawed in 3 separate arms.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your
Cartoon, I
fond
just
of
don't know down and
travelers'
run really
tales
fast.
never ceases to enthrall me.
See, if I went to Syria, I'd no longer be eligible to get a visa to go to the US. Well, no. No, I would. But I would no longer be able to go to the US visa-free. Thanks to Trump. Same goes for Iran, North Korea. Basically the countries of the axis of evil, according to him.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. This stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something
Can't
that I
wait for him
want
to
myself.
expand on that if he gets re-elected. Oh dear.
Is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
Interesting. There were actually 2 pieces of dialogue for this ball.
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
You really want this ball?
You know.
Okay. Maybe something about the ball.
What do you think of this?
Well, he doesn't...
A commit.
This plaster...
Uh,
So long, Need.
Toodle pip.
he wants the ball, but he doesn't want to... Oh, what is that on the table?
It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here.
Did he point to the kid?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very...
The other country is Yemen. Which is a shame, because Yemen has Socotra Island, which is the island that... one of the islands that Darwin went to, and has some of the most unique trees that are not found anywhere else in the world. So, like the ones that look like mushrooms. So yeah, Yemen is another country that will get you... make it difficult to go to the US if you've been...
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
What was that plant name from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I don't remember what you're referring to. Was this recently? I played the second edition recently, but I think you might be talking about the first edition, which was longer ago. Was it something to do with the Yemen, the Socotra plants? I can't remember. What did he say when I asked him about his father? He just brushed it off. Hang on.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
It was about something was used as a herb. Oh! Yeah. No, what was it? Woodruff? No. Yeah, woodruff or something like that. It was like, it was either a bird or a herb or a fungus. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Was it woodruff? Did I get it right? It's good if I can actually remember these things, because I still haven't beaten that. I keep coming back to it. Yeah, it was a herb. I think I will remember that, because I then... Well, we had a conversation about whether you see it in supermarkets or something.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
You really want to...
You...
So long,
Toodle peep.
What if I, like, throw the ball? Throw the ball. Make him go chase it. Oh, I thought he was about to actually throw it there. What's with the bell?
Nejo was still by the stand and still looking bored. It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here.
We need to get rid of Nejo by giving him something to do. And then if we press the bell, the father will actually talk to us. A gun.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me.
You don't have to lug it around with you, we just need to throw the ball at the gun. What happened to the cat? No, the cat has got to be relevant here. You don't just add a cat to a game and have it move around and have it brought up in dialogue and not have have a purpose. Let's see if we can find the cat.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there,
I don't want to talk to you,
It's
Dwayne.
okay.
Where would the cat have gone? I can't think what object you would use on the bell. Electric buzzer. Grease. What is that down there? Oh, it's just sand. When he moves, it's like a little sand cloud. Well, I mean, there's got to be a reason for the... Now that we've seen the father, what, does that mean he'll come up in a dialogue option with someone?
Hi, Nijo.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Hello again.
You really want...
You know... A comedian.
Have you seen this?
No, sir. I'm...
No.
See you around. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta. I don't know. Has the mother seen his dad?
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
What does this mean?
Gosh.
No.
Ugh.
I've got to go now.
It's been a pleasure, Joe.
Toodle... Yeah, he says Toodle Pip and he says ta-ta. What is the point in going back here?
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there.
What do you think of this?
It's
okay.
count on.
Well, unless someone now has a dialogue option for his father.
Hello again, sir. Hello.
The taxi driver seems to know everyone in town. Maybe...
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day. Most good.
Maybe I talk to the taxi driver. I mean, he even knew the kebab guy. Second.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed.
No, he doesn't want to talk about it. This game came out with film cameras were a thing. Dwayne is wasting so much film taking pictures of the same thing. But I think even then, when you went to these countries, usually they had lots of stores selling you these instant cameras. So he could have just bought one from one of the stores. Well, no dialogue options here.
About, well, 50, huh? Well, I still...
Oh, did they like?
No.
See you around, Ultar.
There you.
Damn it. No, I think whatever it is that we're supposed to do with Whatever. What is the name? Nija? It's probably there in the streets. I don't think we have to come to the club element. The cat has got to be involved somehow. Could the cat be hiding in one of the carpets? Give the cat the ball?
I had nothing to buy a carpet.
Use a carpet to fly to the bull's head? Isn't that their form of transport? Kebab guy maybe knows his father?
Hello again.
No, I think I already checked.
Well, most... Nejo was still by the stand and still looking bored.
He wants the ball, but he refuses to take it because he doesn't want to put it on the stand.
Hi, Nejo.
Hello again, sir.
Probably because he'll get in trouble with his father.
You really want the...
You know...
So long, Nejo.
Can you... Yeah, I was just about to try doing that, but I think that just means you talk to them about it.
Hello again.
You really want this ball?
You know...
Yeah. I've not seen any situation where using an item on a person does anything other than talk to them about it. In fact, overall, this game is quite limited in terms of types of actions you can do. It's not like some of the games where you had literally a grid of maybe 3x4, so like 12 different verbs you could do. There's just so many combinations you could do with different items. It made it very complicated.
I don't know. Even though he was obviously a countryman of mine, there was something about the guy that gave me a weird feeling.
And if I just keep pressing the bell... If I just keep pressing it, will it get annoyed?
Hi, Nejo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Look at this.
Kalu Kalay, sir.
I'm mostly out of ideas. It's very few entities I can interact with here. Who was it that was offering a hint? McWilla? If you want to say your hint, you're welcome to at this point, McWilla. I feel like the cat is relevant, but I don't know where the cat's gone. Can't do a thing with these kebabs.
Hello again, sir. Hello.
Didn't want to talk to you. Wanted to
most...
look at the kebabs.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
That's just a sign that they're delicious. No. It's just a sign that they're rotten.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something.
Grease. It needs more grease.
Hello again, sir.
Oh.
What do you mean? You buy kebab. Hello
What
again,
the?
sir.
It's really hard to even click on the kebabs without
I
talking to
value
him.
your... Nah.
Nope. Don't think we can combine any of our items. Let's think. The kid wants a ball. He also wants something to put on the stand to sell. He doesn't want to sell the ball. He won't take the cup, but then we don't want to give him the cup anyway, because that's priceless. Plaster could be made into a statue or something. I wonder if this guy has taken a photo of...
It was Nico's photograph of the man we suspected of killing
the assassin. He's taken a photo of literally everything, so... maybe he has a photo of him, but... there's no...
Hi there, Dwayne.
We can't bring that up.
Hi there, Joe.
Do you recognize this man or not?
Not.
You sure?
Look, I've got some...
Yeah, and of course.
What do you think?
It...
Okay.
Cal.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
She wants something ancient.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's real.
She doesn't exactly ask me for the cup.
I've got to go now.
Don't think there's anything else to click on that I've missed. What else could I do with the bell? Use that on it. Put a card under it. Alright, I don't know. I might look up a hint on UHS hints, or if, I don't know, if someone in chat can think of a good hint, then I'm happy to take it. Otherwise, just use UHS hints, which is a good hint site. I've already used it once for the goat puzzle. I expected I would. I've heard about the goat puzzle being tough. There's nothing else on the table, is there? No. It's quite a built-up place for a village. I mean, it's got walls around it. You wouldn't normally build walls to defend a village, would you? Alright. I think I'll bring up the UHS hints site. It's called Broken Sword. Not the director's cut. The original. Which is harder. We're in Syria. It looks like we're near the end of the game then. Alright. Questions. What should I do with the merchants? Alright, let's do this one. What should I do with the merchants? Most of them cannot speak English. What? Most of them can speak English. Alright, the best you can do is show them your inventory items to see what happens. Find out that the young boy, Nijo, likes your ball. I've done that already. Look at the merchants carefully and look at them more than once. Look at them more than once? Okay, I'll do that. I'm pretty sure I've looked at the boy multiple times.
Nejo was still by the stand. Nejo was still by the... How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? How did this guy make... The merchant was selling fruit. The guy running the stand seemed pretty happy. People always... I wasn't hungry.
I'm looking at them twice.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
I had to look at him twice to get that piece of information. Oh my god. Fine.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Even the hint site, like, realized it was a bit of a stretch. They're just like, look at them twice. So. Alright, what do I do about that?
Well,
tell the taxi guy what's happened to the toilet brush.
in the still air, the smell hung around. Close up, I could see Hello again, sir. What do you make of...
You buy kebab?
Alright.
Well,
most...
Maybe I'll go talk to the taxi guy then. Yeah, I mean, the hints website also couldn't find any way to kind of ease you into the goat puzzle. They just had to basically outline exactly what you have to do. There was just no real sensible explanation for it.
hello again, Ultar.
Hey.
About bull... Well, well, I...
Oh, did...
What do I do with this toilet information now?
Bye for now. Hello again. There wasn't much when I couldn't speak out. I knew the door was locked.
I think we need to... Whatever we need to do, I think we need to do it at the kebab stand. We might be a bit overdressed for this climate. We can't talk to him about it.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab.
talk to everyone else about it.
Hello again,
Why, hello.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
Okay, so it's a dialogue
I've
topic.
gotta go now. Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Okay.
Okay, well...
Count.
Well, then the only other person to talk to is Nijo.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid.
I offered it to you multiple times.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il-ach il-kalb.
Il-ach il-kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
What exactly does il-ach il-kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Somehow I doubt it's a polite greeting.
See you around, Nijo.
Tot-off!
I mean, I've spent enough time in the Middle East to have heard the usual polite greetings, so...
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
Il-akul kalb?
Filthy.
How dare you! My mother was a saint!
I'll kill you.
Whoa, calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing.
Okay.
Hello again.
Filthy.
Okay, I'm... The stand had kebabs as a marketing device. In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smell.
Go back to the kid.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justified the means, sir.
Yeah,
Guess so.
but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad.
So long, Need.
Toodle.
Alright then. One toilet brush. Might want to wash it.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch when I couldn't speak. Well, I did know, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Okay.
I knew the door was... It was a roller towel dispenser.
Interesting.
The mirror was as clean as anything else in there. The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug. The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug.
No plug. Plug it up with plaster. It's a squat toilet.
And I thought the French had strange toilets. I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it. The design of the toilet was a little different from what I was used to, but a toilet chain is a toilet chain all over the world. Oops. It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
Okay then, we're taking that with us. The only other thing is the sink, which seems to be something they're expecting us to interact with. Oh, and the towel dispenser. Huh? Oh, he's breathing in the mirror. To like see if there's a message on the mirror or something?
The mirror was as clean as...
What's with the towel? Okay. We've acquired a chain. And clearly there's something about this mirror. Oh no, he's not breathing in the mirror, he's just looking at his face. He's not touching... Oh, I thought he was turning the tap on when he was looking at the mirror. No, he's just leaning in. Fine. Can we smash it? When we fiddle with the tap, we just turn it on, but there's no plug.
The sink was clean, but there didn't...
Probably wants a plug then. Alright. Let's see if we can do anything with the chain. Alright, we'll go. See you next time. Now what? We have a chain?
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet of the...
I don't see that being useful.
I had neither the time nor...
Do we really need these keys?
It was the key to the club toilet.
Can we give them back?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be.
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ew. What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
He's right.
See you around, Ultar.
Oh, now we have to figure out what to use this chain for. I mean, there can't be many things. What on earth am I going to use a chain for? Whip this guy?
Hello again, sir.
Filthy!
Okay.
Are
Hello
you
again,
interested
Pearl.
in this toilet
hello.
chain?
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My.
Why do I have the keys to the toilet?
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. But I'm terrible.
Whatever.
I've got to go.
It's been...
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
My God.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly. What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere, somebody can't.
Correct. But for those squat toilets, normally you don't... I've not seen one of them with an actual flush. Normally you take a bucket of water and you literally throw the water down the hole. Have I seen one with an actual flush? No, I don't think so. Normally there's literally just a big bucket of water next to you and you're supposed to just scoop up water with the plastic bowl and like pour it down the squat toilet. And that's how you flush it, I think. Yeah.
Okay, well...
Count on it.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
They're to a toilet.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
Why do I still have the keys?
What does this toilet
There can't be a
chain mean
use
to
for
you?
them,
Are
surely.
you building a bathroom in easy installments?
Well, now what?
See you around.
Ta-ta for...
He's playing with the ball, so now maybe the dad will, Huh? The ball knocks something over. I just stole his statue?
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall. Chipped with both arms broken off. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand, at which point I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir, as merch...
Now it hasn't got any arm.
Very droll, sir.
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
The feline broke it? I didn't even see the cat.
So long, Nid.
Toodle.
Oh, now what? Alright, well maybe the wife wants a statue?
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that would be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. Are you interested in... How about...
Oh, it looks new. You wouldn't be trying...
Good God.
It looks new.
I've got to go...
It's been a...
Can we grease it up a bit?
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Seriously?
Hello again, Pearl.
We still have the
hello,
tissue.
George.
Ugh.
It's such a pleasure to...
What do you think of this fine piece of ink?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just
Hello,
one
Shawnee.
thing, though.
Yeah.
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive, believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble...
Yeah, I looked up a hint on the UHS Hints website, and what was it I had to do? Ah, you had to look at the kebab guy twice. Not once, but twice. That was the puzzle solution we were looking for.
I've got to go now.
It's been a...
So yeah, I was a fool for just looking at him the once. Looking at him twice reveals that he has the toilet brush. Looking at him once is just insufficient. The Hints website couldn't even really find any way to phrase it other than just look at him twice.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
But yeah, that's adventure games for you. Not only do you have to, as you said, use every object on every person and look at everything, but you have to do everything twice.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Exactly 50
Oh,
bucks.
I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
Of course. You're not gonna
And
ask
here
it.
you go.
Ask for a bit more, you know, maybe to get back to Paris.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
Okay,
Count.
Break the bank with some wood rough sheds. Now Americans need a... Oh no. Americans have always needed 90 days out of 180 days to enter the Schengen area. It's just Brits have to do that now. You're only allowed to visit for 90 days in any 180-day period. I feel, well, this was set before that, I guess, but I feel like we've already gone over those 90 days. I don't know when that was introduced. I think only recently, though, Americans have to apply for a visa now to go to the EU, whereas previously they could go visa-free, so I think EU has clamped down a bit on Americans. Which makes sense, because Americans weren't offering the same thing for all EU members. They were being selective. Poles, like Polish people, for example, couldn't go to the US without a visa. Alright. Here's your 50 bucks. Now take me to the bull's head.
Praise, look, Ultar. A splendid sum. Exactly sufficient for an exciting air-conditioned trip to the bull's head. What say you, oh adventurous one?
Fine.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah! Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
I'd rather go in an army truck. It's probably more suited to the terrain.
Toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Good, I don't want another item hanging around in my inventory.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Okay. We've got the toilet chain that we stole from the toilet for reasons. Now let's go.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marine.
I've lived in the desert.
like
I
an
would
army truck,
much rather go in that than a
You Americans with your
taxi.
chitty-board caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi
Then
should
Sam
truly
and Max
be.
comes in to get the bathroom
tons
piece.
by the look of it.
Oh yeah.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair.
Oh no,
There is
what
a minor
now?
problem of a tiny nature.
What do you need?
The
A
fan
chain
belt has
for a
taken it
toilet?
upon itself to break.
So, what are you
Fan
gonna do?
belt?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Well, can I have my $50 back? What the fuck? Always give it to them after the trip. Or use Uber. Can you use this toilet chain for a belt?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal.
What? I don't. What does he even mean by belt? Like a belt that you actually wear?
Bye for now.
May.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Maybe that's the solution. See if Dwayne's wearing a belt.
Hi there, George.
He doesn't have anything to talk about.
It's okay. I wasn't hungry, and
The kebab. Kebab bug guy wants to kill me with a knife.
hello again, sir.
Because I insinuated that his kebabs are made of dog meat.
Filthy. Bad.
Okay, I'm...
Where's the wife? Just ask the 4 people I know in town if they have a belt.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Nope.
Nothing. It's okay.
Alright, kid's smart. He'll know what to do.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
Damn it.
Oh, it's okay.
And I'm stuck again. So the guy asked for a belt. Can you be more specific?
Hello.
He's most.
I don't know much about cars. I don't know what kind of
This is a key for...
You carry some.
thing this belt is.
I've shown you this, haven't I?
Yes.
See you around, Ultar.
There you.
Now what?
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamut. No.
Finally found a use for this tissue that I've been lugging around since the beginning of the game. But it didn't even
It was
use up the
soggy
tissue.
I'd found in the sewers.
A soggy tissue that I found in the sewers. Apparently I'm still keeping it. Is there a garage around here? Guess not. Ugh, am I going back to the club element? It's not exactly much of a club. There's never anyone there. Where's all the belly dancing ladies? Came all the way to Syria for this club that I found about on a matchbox.
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello there!
What do you think of this?
Lovely carp!
Okay, he's not any help. So now the bartender's gone, the taxi guy's gone, I have the club to myself. Yay, let's dance. Yay. There's not even many chairs around in this club. Well, okay, there's some chairs here. Eat the keys. Can I pick up the keys again? I can. Can I open the...
I knew the door was
locked.
locked.
I need the keys to open the door. Okay, fine.
I knew the door was locked.
Oh, come on. Okay, so we got the toilet. It's a squat toilet. I've never actually seen a squat toilet with a chain. Normally you have to flush it yourself manually with... You have to take a pail of water and literally throw it down the drain. But, I can believe that's the thing, maybe. I thought flushes are a Western thing, to be honest. Cool. We can play with the taps. We can look at the mirror. Can we wear a red nose in the mirror?
And I thought the French had strange toilets.
Do they? I think French toilets are just normal toilets, aren't they? Or is he talking about the bidets?
I hadn't drunk anything.
You're not supposed to go to the toilet in the bidet,
Use it.
George. What happened to the ball? We gave it to the kid. And he lost it. No, his dad confiscated it. Eventually. He wouldn't accept the ball at first, but he would accept the ball in exchange for him helping us to he would taught us an Arabic phrase to tell the kebab seller. But we didn't know at the time that it was actually a rude phrase telling him his kebab is dog meat, and then that caused him to chase us with a knife. What can we do here? We've got a towel.
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet.
Maybe look
at
at something
Club
twice. I think I have looked at everything here twice.
It was a roller towel dispenser. It was a roller towel dispenser.
What am I going to use a roller towel for? To dry something? Can I wash something in the sink? Oh, so okay. He notes that the sink doesn't have a plug.
The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug.
So maybe we want to block it up with plaster? But no, that's not a thing. Stuff it up with tissue? Use a red nose as a plug? How do you plug up a sink if you don't have a plug? I've had to do this several times. Because I often stay in Airbnbs that just don't have plugs for their sink. So if I want to actually plug the sink, I then need to, I don't know, like stick a plastic bag over it or put an upturned cup or something to actually... Man, it's crazy how many Airbnbs don't have a plug for their sink. Well, surely the sink came with a plug. What happened to the plug?
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
And what am I looking for? A belt? Oh, there's no belt here. Oh! That's a belt, isn't it? The towel is a belt. Of some kind. Still don't know what actually this belt is, but if it's like a... I don't think the towel would be strong enough, but... It'll catch on fire. So this belt thing goes some like in the engine or something? I see. So it needs to be something that's strong. I can't think how anything in here relates to the car.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
Well, now that there's no bartender, can we help ourselves to the shelves?
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
Well, we don't need money now.
I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway.
I don't think there's anything left to do here. In this club. I mean, okay, there's two things in the bathroom, we don't know what to do with them, but clearly they have a purpose. So. Alright, so what are we trying to do? We're trying to get a belt. Can we talk to him about anything else?
Hello again.
His most splendid.
If you're not going to take me, I want my $50 back.
Look at this.
Is a...
No, it's a...
Does clown know you? Why are...
This clown kills people.
Ah, alternative...
You're sure?
Yes.
No point.
None.
This is a key for lifting man.
You carry some...
How about a really small garden?
Altar...
Shake my hand.
Ha ha. Remind me of things. Man come up to altar, but man have electric bursting in it. How will... Then I broke his arms.
Have you ever seen any...
No.
I've shown you this, haven't...
Yes, you...
What?
You got brushback so you could steal chain?
Bye for now, Oltar.
May good fortune
Alternative
follow
comedy.
you, mister.
Hi there.
Alright. American tourist guy, can you help me?
Hi there, George.
Oh, I've talked to him about everything.
What do you think of this?
You've been hanging around with...
What does this
It means that somewhere, somebody can't flush the toilet.
That's exactly what it means. Why did I take that?
Okay, well, I'll see.
Count on it.
Does Kebab Guy have a belt on his...
In the still air. Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
Oh.
I've got a...
That's been...
Might have to resort to another hint at some point. Can't form any logical way of acquiring a belt for a car.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
What is this?
Are you building a bat?
See you around, Nid.
Pot off.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around.
The only thing that the bathroom key has opened up to us is the sink and the towel. Well, and this chain that we've got. No.
I wasn't hungry, and he didn't have anything that I needed. Arto had murder in his eyes. What the hell had I said to him? It was a kebab stand. Marib looked pretty defended.
Maybe I'll look up another hint then.
Ultar was standing around at a loose end. I had a feeling that something was wrong. Again.
Ugly ass stand. Alright. UHShints.com. How can I fix the taxi? Hint number 1. None of the merchants can help you here. Yeah, I figured that one out. Hint number 2. A little ingenuity on your part is all you need. That's not much of a hint. Hint number 3. A real belt is not really necessary, just something that can be substituted for one. Okay, that makes me think it's the towel. But still, I don't see any way to get the towel. Alright, hint number 4. Did you look around the bathroom? Yeah, done that. Hint number 5. Towel dispensers like that one usually open with keys. Well, I wouldn't know. I've never worked in a toilet before. Okay. Open with keys. Don't tell me the bathroom key also opens the... Oh, are there more than one key on the keyring? I never would have thought you'd need a key to open a towel dispenser. Do people really steal towels? I guess they may well do. It's mostly to change it out. But I mean, I would have thought you just have like a tab or something, just a dial or something that you could just open it. The only purpose of a key would be to prevent thieves, surely. Well, yeah, there are 2 keys.
It was the key to the club toilet.
So, I guess that was it. Because I don't even see a keyhole. They could have at least made it visible. Oh, it's the glass pane at the front. What the?
There didn't seem much point in closing the dispenser. Even closed, it would be obviously empty.
Okay, well, we've stolen the toilet chain, we've stolen the towel.
It was a length of coarse gray toweling from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
Is this actually going to work as a belt? I think we're going to break down in the desert and then we're going to have some sort of desert adventure. Well, at least I had the insight to note that the towel looks like a belt, but it's a pretty terrible belt. Maybe these carpets could be used as a belt. I wonder if any of those old hint lines are still active. Alright, well, give you the towel.
Hello again, Ultar.
Is most splendid.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Don't ask me where I got it from.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together,
Okay,
so...
is that what that means?
Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
How far are we gonna make it? That's the bull's head. All this for 50 bucks. He accepted the dollars at least. Didn't have to get Syrian pounds or whatever they use. Dinars. Yeah, let's just break off branches, harm nature.
A young tree grew at the edge of the drop. I'd damaged that tree enough for one day.
Yeah.
The stick I'd broken off was surprisingly hard and inflexible.
Inflexible. Okay.
I'd damaged that tree.
Why? Why am I going down here? Trying to get into the bull's mouth or something? Chain.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
I want to go down. Well, maybe we want to tie a chain, toilet chain, to the tree. Give the stick back to the tree. Oh, we've got the towel back.
It was the roller towel from the club washroom.
Oh, it's quite long, isn't it? But can we... combine items? Oh, what?
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Oh, I see. Put the stick across the hole. But it doesn't... If we snap the stick off, it's not exactly going to hold our weight, is it?
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Nerd. Someone was in Cub Scouts. Okay, wait, what? What has he done with the stick? It's just lying there. I'm going to save in case we fall to our death, because that can happen. There are deaths in this game. And in the director's cut, they've removed all the deaths. Can't believe it. Don't play the director's cut.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Okay, I mean, I could have just jumped down there. Oh, well, we do need a way to get back up. What? This isn't telling us to jump off, is it? Just look, just look.
I got that, go on, jump, it'll be fun feeling you sometimes get at the cliff edge. If I manage to land on the
I don't normally stand at
without
cliff
hitting
edges.
a support, I
would
might
probably
even
freak
survive.
out if I
If
stood
I'd
at
been
the
a
cliff
little
edge.
bit younger and a whole bunch more stupid, I might have gone for it.
Do a flip.
This country sure was beautiful. I'd have to visit again sometime when I wasn't in such a hurry. Down below, I could see the top of Ultar's soft-top truck. It seemed a hell of a long way down.
A hole in the rock here.
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial. I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there.
Why not?
But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand. I took a firm hold of the ring and pulled. Whoa there!
Okay.
The work that had gone into this place was impressive. I had to hand it to the Templars. When they built a secret cave, they built a quality secret cave.
And it wasn't that well hidden. I mean, a bull's head kind of sticks out. The only way to keep people out was a small piper drop, yeah.
Without explosives or a pickaxe, there wasn't a whole bundle I could do to the brickwork. Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Oh, okay. Indy? Indy?
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no!
Oh
the
man,
door had
no.
slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Whoever was there was probably waiting
and
until
low.
someone
I
could
looked
come
for
and figure out
levers
how
and
to
rings
get down
pull,
that drop.
panels and buttons to push like in the movies, and found nothing.
Died of death. Let's examine the body.
Without getting too close, I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead.
How is there even light in here?
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Yeah, let's do that.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful
3 faces.
one, redolent with antiquity
That's relevant.
and ancient mysteries.
It was in the manuscript. The lady
Sure
looked.
was an ugly one, though.
The lady was looking into a mirror, which had 3 faces. R-rated stone poster in the... Oh! I wonder if they keep that in the director's cut.
I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it.
Don't pretend you haven't seen one before, George.
In accidenta cita est, in ora
Oh, it's just
mundi.
the UK.
Okay. That would have to do. Up on the wall was an inscription,
What was it again?
something, something, in accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Something about...
The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean?
Cita S? Like something is located in the country something. I don't know any Latin, but I guess I've sort of picked it up from the sciences. I'm not sure. I think it's saying something about the location of something.
Okay, all right.
What are you doing?
What's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens,
The
made
lens.
from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens.
I haven't
the
seen
whole
that
time,
emoji
not
before. I mean,
a
I've seen
crystal ball.
aubergine emojis before, but not shaped, not bent like that one.
I'd searched Klausner once and knew that the lens was the only thing he'd been carrying. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
Oh, actually, the emoji looks different in OBS than it does on the stream. Interesting. The one in OBS is way more bent. It's like at a right angle.
It was the lens that I'd found on Klausner's body.
So what was it? It was the lens you put in the hand of the knight with the scroll. Well, we can't really do that here.
Without getting too close, I couldn't apart from... And Klausner had been... but he was still...
Is he carrying something in his right hand? It looks like a bottle. Was he drinking? Looks like he has a whip. Can I take his whip?
I'd searched Klausner once and knew no portable phone. You'd think international conspirators without explosives or a
We don't need a
pickaxe.
whip. We've got a toilet chain. Okay,
No.
Lens.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children.
Put a clown nose on him. Let's try. Okay, try using the lens on the statue then. Nope. Pixel hunting.
The work that had gone into this, I had to hand it to the Templar. Without explosives or a pickaxe, there wasn't a whole... I examined the door carefully, high and low. I looked for levers and rings and found... I couldn't help but notice faint, bloody finger marks on the rock, as if somebody had tried to claw their way out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a manhole opener.
The key had got me through one secret door in Paris. Not this time, though. There were no leverage points, and this door
The
definitely
bottom.
wasn't made from thin plaster.
Alright, we have to do something over here. Can we rub some grease on the statue? Because I still have this tissue in my pocket, which I kind of want to get rid of. Chain. Chain him up. Let's have a look at this again.
I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at In occidenta cita est, in ora mundi. Okay. That would have to do. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
How did our taxi driver find the cave?
You!
Hello, Mr.
Also, what triggered this? Looking at the map 3 times?
Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell.
Could be time-based.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But
Unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Quickly stick the lens up your butt. And the cup.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner.
Yes, let's be bosom buddies.
He is?
What is that phrase? What? Bosom buddies? What are these dialogue options? What is he trying to say here? He's a devil or he's an angel? He's gone to heaven or he's gone to hell? What the? He was bad, he was good. Who was, I can't even remember who Klausner was. Just say he was bad?
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
Oh, it's just no or yes.
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that
It's like lie or tell the truth.
Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have? I never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
Fine. Well,
okay, he's dead.
I mean, he's just there. It's not like he wouldn't find out.
I shall trust you on that. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
I'm not telling him about this one.
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
They hid a big picture of a willy. Still gonna lie.
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe
Well, it is.
Yeah, okay. You
Well,
caught
sort
me.
of is.
But round the corner, there is something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies.
The west.
Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted
But the picture was of the UK.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer
Was it?
tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Sword, I guess, the UK's Excalibur. I'm choosing between dying like a dog. What is that picture? Can't see what's going on with that face there. Oh, it's a dog's face! That took a while to recognize. Okay. How does a dog die? What does it even mean to die like a dog? I'll go dog.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
Do I?
You disappoint
money?
me.
Well, that was a fun game. Am I gonna have to, Was it back? Oh, it was here. Damn it.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
I'm gonna have to make a save inside the cave.
I didn't like the idea, but there was a... I took a firm... and... Whoa!
Alright, well, okay, just do all the things that I did, then quickly make a save. Alright, so...
Around the corner. Oh my... I'd hard... Oh man! The door had slammed. I had a bad... Without getting too... I could... and Cloud... But he was...
So we get the lens.
Okay.
Yeah, so in the director's cut, they don't have any deaths. They've censored it all out.
What's this?
It's just, if something will lead to your
I found
death,
some kind of lens.
and you try to do it, and then he just says, I couldn't do that. Oh, that would lead to my death, or something like that.
The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time,
Kind of lame.
not a crystal ball.
I'm not sure why they did that. Did they think the game was too violent? I don't know. Okay, so I got the lens. We've seen this thing.
I couldn't think of...
See this thing. Then make a save.
I couldn't take the inscription, and I did... All I could... In Akiden... That would have to do... The mouth's opening.
Oh, looking at it
must be
once
Ultar.
triggers it.
My God.
Oh, because I
If
was
he comes in,
using the
we'll
right
both be
click,
trapped.
which is just
Ultar,
observe,
don't come in.
and left
It's
click
a
is
trap.
interact.
Stay where you are.
But the interact is the one which... Damn it, so I never got a chance to make a save. The interact is the one that triggers
Hello,
us.
Mr. Stobart.
Even though he still says the Latin phrase in both cases. Oh, great.
Did you?
I did, and I...
And what?
Then I...
Oh, that's...
It is...
Well, let's
Why
not
should-
die like a dog then.
It could...
Boy,
No.
No, not my groin.
Now then, where shall we start?
how about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun
Bosom
away?
buddies.
Klaus,
Right, so we'll tell the truth here.
Yep.
I'll take your word for it.
Starvation or
He was caught in this... Yes. Was he kept...
Still want to lie to him
No, nothing.
So,
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin. What did it...
In Akid... Well, I know that... But what the heck is that?
It tells me where... Mr. Stobart, a gift.
Thanks,
But I can know there is far...
So, what are you gonna...
I regret your only choice.
I want to die like a man.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
No way.
Well... What the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's
Finally,
truck.
someone willing to shake my hand. Okay. Tried to click on the gun, but I didn't get it in time. Right, we know where to make the save at least.
Well, that looked real. I hadn't anticipated...
Okay.
I didn't like the idea, but I took a firm and... Whoa! Around the corner.
So, okay, so interacting
Oh my
with the...
God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact.
Painting or whatever
when I
it
heard
is,
the door
stone
mechanism
tablet
start
will
up again.
close the door.
Oh, the
Open
door
the
had
door, I mean.
slammed shut. I had... Okay. All right. Hey. I'd found a very old... That's the night...
Take a look at this just in case.
I couldn't think of...
Alright. Just stand here. Alright, this is our last, well, we can... Yeah, this is our last chance to make a safety save.
I couldn't take... And all I... In... That would... Mike... Ult! Step! You!
Hello?
Okay, so we die like a man. Just do the same as before, but what will I do? Just grab the gun as quickly as possible? I wonder if I can make a save, like, during the conversation as well, I don't know.
Now, how close?
Tell the truth here.
I'll take... He was...
Tell the lie here.
No.
So...
Tell the truth here.
Well,
let what?
In... Well, what?
It... Mr.
Thanks.
But there is... You're on.
Can't bring up the menu here. Alright, die like a man.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable... I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's
Does he want to jump
truck.
off the cliff? Oh, we can make a save here. Alright. Jump? Question mark? Geronimo! Come on. That was that was a pretty big jump, and the car is not exactly going to absorb our fall.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The
It
worst
absorbed
part of
a
the
tiny
experience
bit.
was Ultar's driving.
Not that much.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Pretty sure
Really?
we'd crack both her legs at the very least.
Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
2 ankles broken. Well, at least we're in a country with healthcare. Show with the lens.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
How did you get back with that money? Good question. Maybe I bought a return ticket, but...
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin.
So we have to give the lens
Through
to the
my
knight.
teachings, you will be enlightened. And that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib.
Well, let's do that. That's the most...
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
relevant thing.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
The Latin phrase. Probably I need to ask someone about that Latin phrase as well. The museum guy. Can I fly anywhere? No, can't go back to Syria. Go to Montfaucon. Oh, the policeman's back. That means we can't go down the manhole anymore.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty?
Go
But
back to
you're just
Syria
sitting
and
there drinking
apologize to
wine.
the kebab guy, then go back to
No,
France.
I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I
In the
must be
Indiana
missing
Jones
something.
games, you can pretty much
You're in
fly back
uniform.
and forth between countries
Precisely, monsieur.
freely.
My cover is that of
You
an
must get a lot of
indolent,
funding from the
wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci.
whatever he works for.
In
This
reality,
museum? Does he work for
my
a museum?
every muscle is
School of
poised,
Archaeology?
every nerve
Well, he was a
honed.
professor, wasn't he?
I am drawn,
In the film.
right, ready to pounce. Pajang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sieur Jacques.
Who?
Sieur Jacques.
Sieur Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sieur Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Mega Man Battle Network 4 has you traveling to countries freely before a meteor crashes to Earth. In days as you wait an hour before tournament matches to settle who will help stop the meteor made of network technology.
Who is this Sieur Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
Wow, is that
A
the
jongleur?
And an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Should I give him the manhole opener?
I think he suspected me of being the mysterious Sieur Jacques. And the last thing I needed at the moment was to be arrested for crimes against public sanitation.
What exactly is the crime, though? Isn't it? Well, I guess it's trespassing. Isn't it public? No, it's probably not public. It's probably privately owned space. I don't know how sewers work. Oh, there's people in the church now. We can't just go messing around with the statues. What items do I... Oh, I don't have the toilet chain. What the heck was the toilet chain for then? Maybe it was an alternate way of dealing with that guy. Whip him with the toilet chain or something. Use it as a whip, indie style. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what. We've still got the buzzer. Well, I'm glad to be rid of that. Stick and a towel. Yeah, we had the chain right up until the end, so I don't know what happened to the chain exactly. Oh yeah, I haven't really saved since that. Back in Paris. Isn't it convenient how apparently everyone in Paris, Ireland, and Syria all speak English?
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting other than deported. Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
It's a different language if they add one word in French.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
What's mammon?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
I see. Maman. Wait, so what did he say? He said the Pope was a maman? Oh no, a man of maman. Evil influence. Okay.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before. Have you ever seen...
No.
Yeah.
I would like to shake your hand.
I thought about using the shake and
That'll
shock on
send
it,
me to hell.
but I couldn't do that to a priest. What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished.
How did I
With
not
your
notice that?
permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
So I needed a priest to polish it for me? What?
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
Okay then. Have a look around.
I didn't recognize the biblical story.
So we know that this statue, the quote that guy had was, "Through my teachings you will see blah blah blah," something like that. And so if you literally look through the scroll,
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
you see this piece of the stained glass.
A bit of a stained glass window.
And it looks like that guy is pointing down.
Hoping for a big insight whilst had...
Like, I don't know. And the manuscript had the knight carrying a lens. Maybe we need to replace that thing with a lens.
Well, I could, but I want other than...
But we can't do that. Alright, you're done polishing?
The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to have another look around the church.
Okay.
I didn't have time to sit around.
You do have time to sit around. We're waiting for the priest to finish polishing.
A roll of old... I thought of all those
That's exactly what we have right now.
Flesh. That...
Time to sit around.
Whoa!
Why did he say whoa? Oh, because he was thinking of girls' butts or something. Steal shit. There's not... What can we steal here? There's not even anything decent to... Is this a tomb? Sarcophagus?
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
Hey, what's on the chair there? He's put something there.
A roll of old... all those Parisian firm... The flabby flesh of the
Firm
old
buttocks
man.
of...
That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies. Whoa!
It's so weird. What else do I want to do here to pass the time?
The statue... A statue...
I think I've searched this church many times before.
A priest stood by the pews, energetically polishing something. The priest was still busy with the chalice.
Are they waiting for me to do something specific?
I didn't have time to sit.
Should I go away and come back? Maybe I'll go to the museum. Talk to the guy... tell the guy about the Latin phrase. Stained glass window and the pointing down thing. Well, the only thing you can really do is just look at it, and then he says he doesn't know his Sunday school biblical stuff. There doesn't seem to be anything underneath the window. Guessing we don't want to go down this manhole. Let's see what he says. Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey, you! Leave that cover and...
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from...
Wow. He didn't put two and two together. He didn't realize we're the Jacques, the sewer Jacques. Right, There's the Musée Kroon. We've now got like 3 or 4 things that belong in a museum. But where is it? Oh, the cup. What did we do with the cup? Did we give it to Nicole? Can't remember. No, we didn't use the cup for anything. I guess he gave it to Nicole.
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta sita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
I guess it
Like
does,
I said,
sort of.
it's a treasure map.
But that's just because we define an arbitrary westernmost point of the classic map. That's completely arbitrary. Hello, Nomad. Telling random people that they're undercover is not clever either, though. I was worried there. I thought the guy was going to arrest me.
Does this lens mean anything to you?
Nothing.
No, we've talked about all this stuff.
What is this tissue?
Okay, so we're going to go to Britain. Where in Britain? Wales? Wales is the westernmost part of Britain. Unless there's some islands further west.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Pardon me.
We miss you.
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used the Paris.
When did they...
Fifth? Did
Does this lens...
not a
Alright, nothing
Thanks.
important to talk to him about. We can... We don't actually have any new inventory, so let's talk to Nicole again and then go back to the priest. Hopefully he's finished polishing his... Oh! That's where the chalice is. The priest has got the chalice. I was wondering why the chalice wasn't in my... Have we opened up any new locations in the world? No. He's got our chalice. Alright. Go visit Nicole then.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, we're calling her Nico now.
Hi. Come in.
Wait, were we before? No, we weren't. We're on Nico terms.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
So we've got a lady looking in a mirror, and in the mirror is that statue.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
And then we got the tripod, the gem, positioned between a knight and a bull.
That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria. That's the clue that led me to Spain. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. And that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't have anything else to say.
I'll be
Okay,
back at...
Okay.
fine. Go back to the priest. Probably have to finish soon. Is there a thing to use the lens on in the church? Not many things to interact with, but maybe we could use the lens against the... There was a sign on the manuscript. Sign? What kind of sign? Lens area, angel teachings, and knight holding up the lens. Yeah,
Hey,
can I have
Nico.
another look at the picture first?
Oh, hi.
Yeah, he's holding the lens, so...
Let's take an...
Oh, that sign is what he said, through my teachings, you will find enlightenment. Which is what led us to look through the scroll and see the stained glass window. Could try using the lens against the stained glass window. Ah, because the priest said the lens is colored. Maybe it's a filter for the stained glass window? Okay, that seems quite plausible. Let's do that.
I'll be back as...
Sounds better than looking at Kebab Guy twice. Yeah, that one was even less logical than the goat puzzle. What façon? Still polishing.
I didn't have time.
Yeah, clearly we have to do something in here before he finishes polishing. So, lens against the stained glass window. I don't know. On the thing to look at the window. Pretty sure I tried that before. What the? Okay, I tried it when he wasn't there, when the priest wasn't here.
Scroll like a hand into a glove.
Did I? I'm almost certain I did. Last time we were here, there was no priest. So what, were we supposed to do it while the priest was here?
A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
Oh, I think it's because the priest told us that it was colored.
C.
Then he only thinks to put it on the scroll.
IV.
Oh god.
That's 1314.
I thought I was going to have to do Roman numerals myself there. 1314. Okay.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could have but I wanted other than
Let's talk to him now. Yeah, I guess it's because the priest pointed out that it's colored. That's what lets him put it on the scroll. Because yeah, I definitely tried that before.
Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens. You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard. It is a fine example of the artisan.
Okay.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Boy.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
We don't have that many items. That's good. Why do we still have this? What was this? It's
Have you ever heard of this?
No, monsieur.
Not really.
It's a business card for Merlin, who works at an electronics company. All right.
Catch you later.
Oh, what?
He said the tomb in the corner. What, this one? There's various corners. Or it could, oh, it's probably...
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more.
Only I had a Bible to hand.
22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
I have played one game before where I actually had to look up a Bible reference to solve a puzzle, like in real life. All these messages just lead the character to renewing their car insurance. See, I think we're nearing. We may well be nearing the end of the game.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
I think we will still be probably going to UK. I'm not sure. I want to ask him about the Bible, the Bible references. Surely he would be the one to ask.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I mean, if he hasn't memorized them, at least he would have a Bible to hand, wouldn't he? So I've got... Let's have a look at this as well.
I wondered if this guy had died.
So I've memorized the Bible references. Now what? I just need to find a Bible. There's a Bible in Spain. Should I fly all the way back to Spain to use the Bible?
Okay. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just... The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence. I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Oh? Use the chalice?
Just think, there's a dead guy under there.
Wait, so he's saying that the Bible references are not important?
Okay, let's have another. Psalms, Corinthians 1. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
No, I think the Bible references are important, but the chalice still has a secret up its sleeve.
It was hard to believe it was the same chalice. Now,
can we now mess with the statue?
well, I could have just, but I wanted other than deport.
Well,
A night.
1312.
I didn't have to.
Should we go then? Apparently we can't ask him for a Bible. Nicole? Well, the guy in the museum actually would know about stuff. Ah, you know what? One person we could visit is... or call with a phone, which would be cheaper than flying, is the lady in Spain who we promised we would find out about her, about the fifth or sixth night. She wants to know what happened to him. We found him. But we can't call her. Do we fly to her?
Hello?
Hello? It's George.
Oh, hi.
Listen, remember the missing Spanish Templar? I found his tomb in the church at Montfaucon.
So he's dead then?
I wish you wouldn't be so sarcastic.
I was only joking, George. Your countess will be delighted.
Yeah, maybe this'll help
Yeah,
lift
how do
the
I tell
curse.
her?
What now? Are we going to dig him up?
There's no need for that. Well, not yet.
Come over if you've got the time. You're always welcome.
I am?
You're the best friend I've got. When your head's not somewhere in the Middle Ages.
She wants us to visit? Okay. Well, I guess we can't exactly fly to Spain, so... Yeah, we haven't really done anything friend-like. It's just like I keep popping in and saying, oh, I've gone and done this, I've gone and done that, and she's like, that's nice, basically. She must be really lonely then.
Hi, how you doing?
Fine, George. I sold a story this morning. It won't make me Journalist of the Year, but I can't afford to pay the electric bill. What have you been up to?
Listen, remember the missing Spanish Templar? I found his tomb in the church at Montfaucon.
So he's dead, then?
I wish you wouldn't be so sarcastic.
I was only joking, George. The Countess will be delighted.
Yeah, maybe this'll help lift the curse.
What now? Are you going to dig up his bones?
There's no need for that. What I still don't understand is the significance of the chalice.
Yes, there must be something we're missing.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Now what?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Apparently we can't even make use of the priest for looking up Bible references, so... Okay, we no longer have... Oh.
That's the lens I found on Klausner's...
We no longer have him down here.
That's the... There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
This one is sort of the unresolved clue. Woman looking in a mirror.
That's the face of the...
All right.
I'll be back as soon as...
Let's go to the museum. Let's check the airport. Can we fly anywhere? No, we can't. I feel like, okay, whatever. Like, we would want to tell the Countess that thing that we promised her, but I guess it's not pressing. Musée.
Hi, Andre.
Hello.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
That's convenient.
At the Institut Hermétique de Nerval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
Did they dig it up?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Are we going to be able to go there now?
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel.
You sure know your onions.
Alright.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Can we go there now? Aha! Site de Baphomet. Oh, it's by the Arc de Triomphe. Alright. Have a look at what we got here.
I couldn't climb over. The gate was surrounded by some pretty fancy ironwork. The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not the paint, not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
Okay.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoked so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
Vive l'indifference.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently.
What were you hired to do here? I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
Seems like you got paint all over your clothes, but...
So what do you know about the excavation? I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but you couldn't be bothered to join. Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
Oh, really? Like gangsters?
What's
Assassins?
unusual about the visitors to the excavation? None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like? Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster. But no archaeologist dresses like that. Quite right, monsieur, quite right. So, who are they? Who cares as long as they pay me?
I would like to shake your hand.
I was pretty sure the shaken shack had shot its bolt in Syria. Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
I didn't say... oh, okay.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like...
Oh, really?
Have you seen this man before?
Yeah.
That's all you're gonna say? Okay. Should probably finish here. Let's just make sure we've talked to this guy about everything we want to talk about.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
The paint.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer.
Gunmetal gray.
Barrier.
What would I use paint for?
There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guessed.
Can I dip my tissue in it at least?
Hey, monsieur!
Come on.
Get...
Okay.
I should think so.
There was a dumpster full of...
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
What? Alright, I think I'll leave it there then. I'm pretty sure the next stream will be the last stream on this. I don't think there's much more in the game. I mean, it has been a pretty long game so far. Paint pot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, compared to most point and clicks I've played, the puzzles in this are, for the most part, pretty reasonable. With the exception of maybe 2 cases, but it's still fewer bullshit cases than I've seen in other games like Grim Fandango. And Grim Fandango is a beautiful game. It's just full of bullshit puzzles. What else? What was the other really bad one? I played one of the Indiana Jones games, but I want to play the other one. The one I've played is Fate of Atlantis. But the other one I have yet to play is, which I think is the first one, is The Last Crusade, which is based on the movie of the same name. So that sounds quite good as well. And that's kind of similar to this, I guess. You're an archaeologist flying around, picking up sticks and handkerchiefs. But in that one, you get a whip. Oh, and you get to punch Hitler. There's actually an option to punch Hitler. You don't make it out alive after you do so, but it is a thing you can do. Alright. How long was that? Always take the option to punch Nazis. Yes, not many games give you the option. Maybe one of the Wolfenstein games does? I don't know. Goodness, that was 4 hours 45 minutes. This is a really long game then, because this is my 4th stream, and each stream has been like 3 to 4 hours. Wow, okay. A lot of content in this game. Yeah, so as I was saying earlier, you can buy the director's cut version on Steam or GOG, but it actually comes free with the original version as a small setup file. You just have to find it buried in the folder somewhere. So I would recommend the original version over the director's cut, because apparently they censored the director's cut, so they removed all the death scenes. Basically, they just removed all the branches that would lead to your death, and he just refuses to do them. Which doesn't make sense from the story, because he wouldn't know that that would lead to his death, so that's kind of stupid. 2, they added content, which might be good. I don't know. You can play as Nico in some scenes. I don't know if those scenes are any good. Maybe they are. But I've heard from some people that they kind of don't fit the narrative, and that the extra Nico scenes are not very good, but I can't comment. I haven't seen them. But I guess those are the only 2 differences. Oh, and apparently they really simplified some puzzles, like the goat puzzle. Which kind of makes sense to do, but now the goat puzzle is a part of history now, so you have to experience it the way it was originally made. So yeah, Broken Sword, I will finish next time, probably the day after tomorrow. Alright, thanks for watching, Shawnee, Nomad, Waggo and McWillow as well. See you next time.